just in case we missed it before. Just let you know. You gotta read it quick. Pause the stream if you haven't read it, just so you know. I don't think it's loaded in right. Have we crashed? No, okay.
Revelio.
Yeah, go there later. There's a lock on the bottom floor, but it's not the one below me, so... I keep doing that by mistake. I needed my finger on the wrong bit. On a different bit. Well, there's a venomous tentacular there for anyone who wants it.
Bells must be upstairs. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps? Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hot.
Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Oh, we want to do that side quest anyway.
Revelio.
We've been up here. Also, but there's that side quest in the castle.
Alohomora.
Yes, the last curse, yes.
Revelio.
But where's that side quest? How do we get down there?
Alohomora. Incendio. Revelio.
Wait, what? Oh no. I thought it broke the game, god damn it. Wait. Oh, I don't want to do that yet. Fine.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry.
Yeah, that's funny.
Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt
Hey, Harry,
you're
all right?
eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok
Yeah,
said he was
just
an ancestor
playing
of
Hogwarts for a
Ranrock.
couple of hours because I'm really into it.
Well known for his metal
Want
work.
to learn the last curse.
I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Now, where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious student.
Revelio. These bits of Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of
Seeing
musical
everything.
chairs.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangabon. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
Ding! Alright, I got it.
This Grimbold whiff sounds like a help. But I hear
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
DD.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but
Revelio.
symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights. Statues. Clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Aphbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks. His fame was not won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying
It's Christmas!
was celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Aphbuttle.
Ah, well done.
Oh, what,
Alas,
the
Sir
original one or
Aphbuttle's
the new
affability
Disney one? I've
was
not seen
his
the new one.
undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not have
The original
died,
series was great. I watched
mourning
season
the
1 and
loss
2 and they
of
were amazing, but I never got around to 3. And I want to do it one day. I'm thinking of going through it with Red.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin
If you're watching them,
rebellions.
I really recommend the first season of Jessica Jones. I watched the first 2
History
seasons.
does
Season 2 was
tend
alright, but
to
season
repeat.
1 was really good.
It is a series of patterns.
And you don't need to watch any more afterwards.
Both
It's fine.
comforting
Like
and
there's some loose
disconcerting.
ends, but it's mainly just to set up other
My
series that you
students,
know,
such as
fine.
yourself will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least I like to
Revelio.
say that.
How do I get up there?
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
Finite.
Oh, that's cool.
Revelio.
Transfiguration is Miley's favorite textbook.
Hmm.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, I heard that. I never watched Punisher though, but I've heard season 1 was good, and I've heard people were like season 2 was alright. But yeah, I mean he's amazing as the Punisher though, John Bertham, isn't it? But yeah, he's fantastic. And in Daredevil season 2, where I saw him, he was amazing.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
Revelio.
Right, let's finish this depressing storyline.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the
is that?
catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous.
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You were right. I do regret casting Imperio. I hope you can forgive me.
Our focus now needs to be Sebastian. He's in trouble. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
In theory? What are you talking about?
You'll see.
We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Well, this should be fun. Oh. Yeah. Have fun with it. I'm interested to hear how you get on with it.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room. Confringo!
Confringo! Incendio! Depulso! Incendio! Incendio! Revelio!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Defendo! Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Descendo! Confringo! Defendo!
Levioso!
Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! Incendio! Depulso!
Levioso!
Accio!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she
Oh, cheers,
thought
Ari. Yeah,
Sebastian
I
was
like it.
being
I wanted to get
attacked.
Red and Line in there.
But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
I will. I will transform them
Be
all
careful.
into barrels.
How many Inferi? Confringo! Defendo! Descendo! Levioso! Incendio!
Many barrels. All the barrels.
These Inferi seemed far from controlled. Repulso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Repulso! Incendio! Confringo! Profindo! Levioso! Descendo! Revelio. Confringo. Defindo. Levioso. Descendo. Accio.
No, I have been here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
What?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What do you want me to do, game?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Right, okay, what the fuck?
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian, I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse
Sorry.
the dark magic that injured Anne, but
Bloody
this
hell.
won't allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi. Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic! You'll pay for this!
See, Sebastian was definitely wrong, but this guy's a moron.
Depulso! Accio!
I'm ending this
Incendio.
now!
That relic is going to save Anne!
Hey, Red, you're right.
Hey, yeah. A little bit tired.
You had an interesting day, or?
I did. I finished Jimmy's book today.
Levioso!
Ah.
Descendo! Confringo!
I liked it, but since I have been reading it for a year, because I was only reading it at work, I forgot some stuff and thought there was some stuff that happened basically out of nowhere, with no setup.
I liked the book, but I had some issues with the ending. I thought about it.
Descendo! Confringo!
Yeah, I did feel like the birds just appeared out of nowhere, but I was assured there is a setup for them.
Defendo! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo! Confringo!
Confringo!
Defendo! Incendio! Depulso!
Nope. Got him.
Levioso!
Incendio! Depulso! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Ooh.
Mr. Sallow! Stop! Glacius!
Now you've gone too far.
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Protego! Flipendo!
I'm the good guy.
Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Everybody thinks that. One thing so.
But I mean it. Just like Russia.
Glacius!
Protego!
Yeah.
Depulso! Accio! Incendio!
Got him.
Sorry, I'm having dinner.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian.
After all, even Nazi Germany saw themselves as the good guys.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
Wow.
He unalived him.
To death.
Incendio!
Can you use that?
Yes.
The
If I choose the bad option, which I will.
Border! No! choice.
It is a sad thing, but the sad was that guy attacked us.
And what have you done?
I don't know.
Well, his thing, the point is that Sebastian went
I must get out of
like
here.
way too far, but the uncle did everything to like fuck him up and drive him to it. So yeah, I don't feel bad for him really at all.
I mean, I remember that one scene that I was there for. Was it yesterday or was it the day before?
Could have been. I'm playing this for a while.
And like,
Sebastian,
he may be this guy misguided, but isn't he trying to save his sister or something?
Yeah.
Like, he isn't doing it for himself.
No, I mean,
no
like,
one seems to be helping him.
Right. So in this cave, I would just say like, so he was using dark magic, and he was actually accidentally erasing infra that we're going through, and we came to like stop him because he was fucking it up. Because he was controlling them in his room, but not
hold on.
Other places. The uncle comes in and goes, "I put a stop to this." He takes the artifact he's using and destroys it. Then he is surprised that the Inferius he loses control over them, so they attack us. And it's just like, bruh, like I know what you're doing, but you are like the most retarded uncle ever. Like everything he does is just like stupid. Even like, I get I get it. It's not even like his point is wrong as well, but it's like everything he goes about it is just fucking stupid. It's like one of the first times you meet him is he gives Anne a natural cure, like literally like a like a root that doesn't do any. It wouldn't work, but anyway. And then he's just like, "What are you doing? You're hurting her." And it's just like, dude, he's not. It wouldn't have done anything.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
Yes.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same. If I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all Unforgivables, you have to mean it.
Those that you immediately mastered.
Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
I recognize that symbol.
And now I have it.
Lovely. You
And now
put two of them next to each
I
other.
can't stay here. I need to find
And now I can win every boss fight.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
You're perfect.
Capalso.
Is it sparkling too?
You have to always target somebody for them to work.
Ah.
I want to find. I want to test it. Oh.
I can do this. At least we're out of the classroom.
Is this where
Would
we're
you just
meeting the
kill her?
Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly
Main
know
character. She's
we're
like
coming,
an important
so
character.
it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
Oh my god, horses.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
That was dramatic.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for
Incendio!
Oh,
Hogwarts.
no, 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 no!
My book.
Now look what
My
you've
poor
done.
book.
He's nearly here.
Okay, gotta go to the Great Hall for her. Let's go to the Undercraft.
Glacius.
I must talk to him about him killing his uncle and going, "You did a fine job, my boy. You did the right thing." Your uncle was cringe.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
You didn't. He
I
died
know.
painlessly.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
I want to practice my curse. Come on.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Yeah, I've still not got the hang. It's like, come on, give me enemies to fight. Come on, game. It is funny, like, obviously it's lore accurate, but there are just boss fights where you can just kill them and you're just like, I won! And it's like, is this cheating? And it's
I
like,
hope Professor Fig
yes,
got my owl.
who cares?
I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
I did a mission earlier, and you're with the police and you can't use the curses. I was just like, you're getting in the way!
More quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
I am responsible. I learned many curses.
Professor!
I know when
you
to use
received
them,
my
which
owl.
is whenever.
Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He
Then I
killed
can be
Lodgok
bothered.
to get it. He knows where the last repository
Sometimes
is.
there's too much effort, but other times...
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts?
I've kidnapped many animals, I'm ready.
I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Where's my baby skeleton horse? Oh, look at him, so cute.
The European Commission postponed the...
Incendio.
I don't know.
Wrong one. No, no, get back here.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, the tiny one. The dinner seems to be taken care of.
I accidentally cooked them all, but there's always more.
How would it work if you actually did make a dinner out of one of these? Would people who can't see them see the meal?
About the newborn Thestral.
What would they see afterwards? Oh god.
Oh, Dark Souls.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
Who did you kill?
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Thanks, game, for not reading that message out for me.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You made it.
I've been waiting for you.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You should try it. It might help in the search. Ominous gets around alright.
Ah, fuck off.
Revelio.
I just love when my search engine changes without my permission.
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
I had that when I was like start my new computer and it's like, would you like to use Microsoft? I'm like, you know what? No. No.
Well, at least it asked you.
Well, it changed it and I had to change it back and it was just like, you want to use the search engine? It's great. It's like, is it?
It's another aggressive one.
We consider going fucking missing.
Got him.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Depulso. Glacius.
What?
Depulso. Glacius. Depulso.
Ooh.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is... If the
Accio.
moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spills.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out
Accio.
a way across.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso! Avada Kedavra! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Petrificus Totalis!
It's dead.
Are you sure?
I hope so.
Poke it with a stick.
I mean, I hope so. It exploded. If it didn't, I think I have more concerns.
Revelio.
Yeah, good.
You got work tomorrow?
Yeah, afternoon. But I also go on Saturday morning.
You actually get your overtime this time.
Yeah, hopefully. We should have enough material this time. But you know, last time we figured it out when? Friday, like 4 o'clock?
Yeah, you know, when
Revelio.
You know, that very normal time just before.
Yeah, naturally. I mean, there were times when I learned on Friday at like 10 o'clock what shift do I even have next week. And let me tell you, organizing your life with that is just lovely. And that company is a shit show. I might call it a day and we'll go to bed a bit earlier than usual.
Lumos.
I'll catch you later.
Yeah. Good night.
Night.
Depulso. Glacius. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful. You did it!
Avada Kedavra! Glacius. Levioso. Confringo. Defender.
Expelliarmus.
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin. It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo!
Given what Fwoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the Henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the Henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the Henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Neat. We get to see the little dance.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do,
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
What an adventure.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
The important thing is, it's my shit now.
Revelio.
And they're my nuts. Or beans.
Coco's savior! It's good to see you again. What's brought you here today? Thank you for stopping by.
I can buy the last broom bread actually. Before I carry on, because then I will be fastest in the world.
You're back. Nice to see you again. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Alright then, let's do the story mission.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Revelio.
Well, this is on the way, this ancient magic, let's do that.
Confringo. Revelio. What do you have?
Someone messing up.
Glaciers. Shame nobody saw that.
It's probably for the best, buddy.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio.
Excuse me.
Capolso. Confringo. Defendo.
Trying to pick this up. Thank you.
Revelio.
It's just a blow shit up one as well. Might as well.
Confringo. Revelio. Knowing the meat he's likely studied here. Revelio.
It can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Revelio.
Mate, you say that.
Mine now, demi guys. Revelio.
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod over...
Is everything all right, Madam...
Olivier. Madam Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanas Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanas Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out. I only want Cragcroft to go back to normal.
Revelio.
I'm tired of...
Is there not a flu network near here? It's up there.
Sounds as if Sylvanas Selwyn has to go.
You found the blue flames in Cragcroft. Well done. Keep an eye out.
Revelio. This must be the castle that Sylvanas Selwyn and his thieves are in. If I can just get to him, I should be able to disband the group.
Rookwood should never have put Selwyn...
I don't feel bad fleecing those cape flappers in Cragcroft.
If Selwyn's plan works out,
Avada Kedavra! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Levioso! Descendo!
You will pay for your...
Accio!
Petrificus Totalis!
Goodness. Party did. Repulsor! There's Selwyn.
Expulso!
I wonder if I can pull his guards away.
Expulso! 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 I'm just warming up. Expulso!
Can you like stay out the way for a minute? That'd be great.
You're no match for me.
Expelliarmus!
Don't do that!
Glacius!
You should never have come here. Now to finish the job.
Avada Kedavra!
There we go.
it for Selwyn. I should go and see Madame Linda back in Cragcroft about that bounty. Accio! Incendio! Depulso! This looks like the spot from the treasure map. Depulso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Depulso! This looks like trouble.
I've always said...
Back for more, I see.
Petrificus totalis!
And that's how you use the killing curse to beat a boss fight in one hit. It's funny.
Have you heard any news about Sylvanus Selwyn?
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft anytime. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being
Excuse me, Madam...
Navarro. Bella Navarro. May I help you?
I heard the Ashwinders were causing trouble around here.
You heard correct. They took all I had. Trouble seemed to have died down, but I can't be too careful. Now, how can I help you?
What do you sell?
Potion ingredients, mostly. There's a tidy bit of profit to be made from the most unassuming things. I assume you've studied potions at Hogwarts?
Professor Sharp's class, yes.
Then you should know enough to appreciate my inventory.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your time, my sweet.
Revelio.
Do I want to do this yet? Yeah, I do.
Revelio. This must be the place. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. You are a fierce one. Depulso, Defender, Confringo. Can't we talk about this? Defender, Confringo. I think you'd be a bit weaker by now. Defender. Confringo. Confringo, Defender.
Submit to the Grapon.
I need your help, friend. Faster! No need to race now, my friend. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded. Shut up. It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. What did I...
Protego! Expulso!
Oh. It is really cool, this, but it is kind of like when you've already got like all the flying stuff. There's not really any point to use this outside of this scene, from what I remember. But it's a cool set piece.
That bridge, whether you like it or not.
That goblin helm you.
Oh, I missed them.
I want that back now.
Time for you all to clear out. We're a dragon short.
Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Slow down now. There we go.
Hooray!
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Oh, he went blind. Oh my god.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Oh, wow. And he gave other people shit. Oh, I guess back then, though, they wasn't unforgivable, were they?
She's alive.
Revelio. The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised, as I am sure he will tell you This wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Well, we nearly finished the game, but we need to get to that 80%. Wait, 6 more of them. Maybe I'll just finish the game.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes. Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic. Said you need to have a special wand crafted. That you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
It's done. This is called a gun.
It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
There he is.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there?
It's a box.
Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Accio! Incendio!
No more happy.
Incendio!
Rookwood's
No more happy days for you.
Accio!
Incendio.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Now you've gone too far.
Levioso! Accio!
Mind yourself!
I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Rebecca! Depulso!
You've had enough. Expulso. Oh.
Levioso!
Wanna look up?
Levioso!
Release me. I've had enough. Just another arrogant.
Oh,
child.
right. Let's not try and do the thingy. I was fucking around with the trial. I didn't realize my health.
I'm without my friends.
I'm gonna do this one though.
Expelliarmus! Allow me to... Levioso!
You made a mistake.
Confringo!
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Board! A board up here!
Defindo!
To your knees.
Depulso!
Incendio!
Impressive.
Glacius! Expelliarmus!
I'm just warming up.
Rookwoods don't go... Pay for that. So very...
Confringo! Levioso! Descendo!
Stand and fight me.
Defindo!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
You regret crossing my path.
Descender.
Levioso!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Flash of inspiration.
Glacius.
Potato. Stupid one.
Levioso!
Death from above. Stupid one.
Now, this has become personal.
Glacius. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid one.
Ha! Defenders!
Expulso.
You will not survive this.
What is Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Glacius.
Hey, that's mine!
Such agility.
Potato. Stupid one. Glacius.
That's just...
Potato.
Can't hold out forever.
Expelliarmus.
Disarm my...
You should have joined me.
Well done for a child. A lamb to the slaughter.
Go stupid.
Get out of here alive.
Confringo. Levioso. Avada Kedavra.
He's dead.
Try. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Incredible.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Al to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber.
Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can...
Hang on, I just realized I've got to...
the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
So...
Revelio. Protego! Revelio.
Do these, like, help me at all?
A lamb to the slaughter.
Protego!
Fight back! Knew you were still hanging on. I'm stupid.
Confringo! Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
One less human to worry about.
Confringo!
I won't rest.
Imperio.
Dead.
Avada Kedavra.
You've tried that before.
Confringo.
No!
Protego.
I will make you pay.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
A
Imperial. Potato.
See what you make of mine?
Aha! Back for more.
To regret that. Confringo. Stupid one. Cynthia.
I'm embarrassed for you.
Reductor! You manipulated me. You'll answer for this.
Imperial.
Time to even the odds.
Confringo.
You've made a great mistake.
Cynthia.
Oh my goodness.
Confringo. You had me there. Avada Kedavra.
Agria! How did you do that?
Confringo. Imperial.
Cover up white. Back this way.
Confringo.
Let's get this over with. Oh, if you could best the likes of me.
Ow! Where are you?
What an unfortunate...
Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Imperial.
Showing off, are we?
Stupid one.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I will be Joanna Baker about
Avada Kedavra. Potato. Stupid one. Imperial. Imperial. Imperial.
God, I don't think I might be able to get the achievement, that's all. Yeah, there we go.
Avada Kedavra. One less foul hulking brute.
I see you. Time to teach someone a lesson.
Imperial.
I bet that one hurt.
You're easier to spot
Hey, are
than
you
a
alright?
rumpant.
Confringo.
Expulso. Flash of his...
Back for more.
Huh? You manipulated me.
Confringo.
Hang on.
Imperial.
Quiet. One less human to worry about.
Confringo.
You? What are your thoughts?
Benite.
Expulso. Why have you not run away? Expulso.
Confringo. Imperial.
At your service.
Petrificus totalis.
I can't hear you, by the way. Just.
Hello?
Oh, yeah, there you are. You okay?
Yeah.
One less human to
You're like a glum bumblebee. Unforgivable. You little magic face, won't distract me.
Avada Kedavra. Confringo.
I'm just having fun being evil.
Confringo. Confringo.
Nice.
I've never done one of those challenges before, but I use it to get to my 100 combo for the achievement, for just because.
One of those, but it was more so just with the monsters, I think.
I've nearly finished the game anyway, but because I was hoping to finish it tonight, but I'm thinking because I got work tomorrow, I don't know if I'll be able to. But we'll give it a go. Well, we'll give it a go, but we'll carry on till I get tired.
I've been enjoying Daredevil. I'm surprised I didn't watch it before.
Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed getting with myself to a degree that I've still not seen season 3 because I've heard it's really good. But yeah, it was really, really interesting show. And they really hold off on the suit in the first series.
Yeah, I was like, I wonder when he gets his suit and everything. But I do like what they've done so far.
She wondered
I like
if
the
we were having any
characters.
luck going after Harlow.
Yeah, I've heard the
Suggested
Disney
we
one
could
is
gather
fucking that up.
evidence from a friend named
To no
Mallory.
one's
Not
surprise.
surprised.
She
Yeah.
warned us to stay out of it. Was
I'm
rather
like, I wonder
adamant.
if it would have done better if it was like
Harlow
still
knows
with
that we saved Archie,
Netflix or
and
if
that we rescued Mr.
I
Raid.
don't even know if they have the same writers.
No, they don't.
The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we
I always
have the
I always
upper hand.
find it funny. I
If
think
you
it's the
prepare.
female characters
We are
in this
stronger
game.
than Harlow,
They always
and
keep
he
like their
knows it.
hands like
That's why he's resorting
held
to this sort
together
of
when they
trickery.
talk.
We must go.
They're praying.
Yeah.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
You
I
serious?
already sent her an
Hurry up,
hour
Natty,
to
you
let
bitch.
know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be
I'll
it.
tell your
I
mom.
am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is.
I had fun with
I
the
shall pursue
the
them until
Rookwood
they are
boss
finished.
fight
And
when
I
I
think
just
she
used
knows
Avada
that.
Kedavra and just won.
As
It was
do
funny.
That I do.
I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
A lamb to the
Protego!
You will get what is coming.
Depulso!
Braccio!
Incendio!
I could have sworn that there were Incendi here, but that might be further up.
Depulso!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Depulso!
Knew you were still hanging.
Incendio! Confringo! Defendo!
Who do you think you are? Dragging people in this way.
Oh, that's my favourite one. I love that.
Good too. I like the Thunder one.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're all pretty fun, but I just love
The slamming into the ground repeatedly.
Ooh.
Damn.
Accio!
Natty, you're not doing anything.
Confringo! Defendo!
Nice one.
Expulso!
Okay.
There's no one there, but it came.
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal.
Oh my god, it's the Riddler.
Jacked.
You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests.
It was fun, mate.
But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
So do I. Got him.
That you are somehow in control here.
He just disappeared.
Yeah, cause I've got to do the final thing, but like I've just like done the boss fight essentially. That's why you always learn the unforgivable curses. Someone will forgive you. We did it. I won.
Nice job.
Incredible.
Oh, you can.
Crucio!
Well, I mean, she's not dead.
Natty! No!
She's not dead.
Natty!
Would have been different if he said Avada Kedavra.
Yeah, that's kind of what it... I feel that's probably what they were originally going to go for, then they thought it was too much, maybe. Because it looks like she's dead there.
I know in there was a Hogwarts game for Android, and they did have a student die. From the same way, essentially.
Yeah, well, it feels like that was how it was going to end, and it just doesn't.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor? Yes, Mother.
Just because she acts like she's dead in that scene, so I genuinely think that was a change.
Very well.
And they were like, oh wait, that would be too dark, and I'm like, I don't know.
I know, Mother.
Stick to your story. And you're like, maybe they didn't change it like that. And I'm like, well, if they didn't, then that was a weird scene.
Revelio.
Can you move? I'm trying to finish the game. Thank you.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No.
I mean, I don't.
Do
My
not
character's
blame
speaking out of
yourself for
turn.
this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it.
The obvious about
He
my
made a
dad.
choice. Based on instinct, my father...
Yeah, the obvious.
You, my friend, are no more to blame for my injury.
Yeah, no
today
shit.
Than I
Natty,
am to blame
it's
for
like
my
you're
father's
retarded.
sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say.
Besides his smarts.
I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost
There'll still be
cause.
NPCs for
But
you to fight
Rookwood's
player, don't worry.
enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
The only thing left is that I think I need like 80% in order to like get the end to end the game essentially.
One of the things I hate is the talent points. Is you only get so many. I think it is. You can't do them all.
Oh, that is annoying. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can't use You can't get more talent points. Whatever you pick is what you get.
Well, at least you can respec now. Which wasn't in the game at launch. Oh, how'd you do the locked door, the last secret by the headmaster's tower? I forget. It's the end. You know the Hogwarts secrets? I've got the one locked door by the below the headmaster's tower to do. That's my last thing to do.
I don't even remember.
I think I can get there pretty easy from here. Down these stairs. Down the stairs.
Revelio.
I don't even need that, but I'll take it. Oh, I have to go down one more stairs.
Marvelous, simply marvelous. I've never seen the head.
Yeah, go. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Revelio.
This door here. It's the only one I've got left to do, and I forget how you do it. I remember when I first played the game, I broke it because I glitched into the headmaster's office, so I was just like, hey, could I
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
Aloha Mora.
Because I think what it is you shouldn't be able to fly in from the outside, but I managed it. I tried it on this plate. They've obviously patched it properly because I tried it again and I couldn't do it.
Revelio.
I wonder if I can just like look it up quick. Oh, I need the level 3 unlocking spell, and I really don't want to do the fucking getting all the
oh, the
demi-guises, yeah, because I don't know where they are and I can't be bothered. I did it to get the level 2 spell, but like the level 3 one, I just
my young friend.
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Confringo! I should investigate. Confringo! Defendo! Levioso! Descendo! Depulso! Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio. Here's one of those tables, Confringo! Defendo! Levioso! Descendo!
I think last time I basically got to 80% because I fought everything. This time I've just been like, because I've been streaming, I've been...
Revelio!
Sort of not, but...
Confringo! Defender! Descendo! Confringo! Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Levioso! Descendo! Accio! Incendio!
Oh, at least I'm defeating the spiders.
Oh, I've gotten back into editing a video from like 2023.
I mean,
it was one of our Halo playthroughs where we played
I still got
Do cooperate, won't you?
what do you call it? Sorry, I still got
Everything's all right now. Levioso.
My brain's gone. The Knives Out one's still recorded because I'm like, one day I'll do something with it because they are fun.
So far, I've cut like 3 hours out of 7.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Game. You seriously just making me do that?
Confringo. Revelio.
%69%, nice.
Revelio. Mine now, Demi. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry.
I conveniently learned the killing curse, so I can do this for you, don't worry.
Trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemed
I
to be
remember, I think the
everywhere.
only one who
thought
I
the Hamlet could
denied
use
a
a bit more
request, like,
security.
was the lady who wanted to keep
My
the
plan
white
has
bird,
gone awry. I apologized when he almost
so she can
trampled half the
continue to,
Hamlet
like, pluck its
yesterday.
feathers or something, and I was like, no.
He just
I think
needs
I did
more
that in my first
time.
playthrough, yeah.
But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done. I wonder if one could teach a troll.
Revelio. A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
Oh, you can cheat this.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Apparently a Mummy remake in 2026. In Ice Age 6.
Confringo, Defender.
I've not seen Ice Age for a lot. Like I've only seen the first three, and the first one's amazing, the second one was fine, and the third one was a film. So I didn't really bother with them after that.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Avada Kedavra!
He's down.
Rest easy, man. I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll. Revelio.
I got this an absolute win. Boss fight down.
I hope you avoided my troll.
Seems it's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me
No,
the
he
entire
didn't.
time.
Goodness.
I just
I'm glad
shot him
you're
in the
all right.
back.
You're
Oh
very
no.
brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Vanquisher?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Vanquisher. Suppose I did earn the title.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a...
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher? Whisperer? No matter. You clearly know how to get things done. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen, a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Rangrock's loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they will simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. I'll be able to put that to good.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, I held the button down
Revelio.
game. Thanks for wasting your mandrake, but you know, we've got loads.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
More gazebos, more gazebos for the wilderness.
Revelio. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Avada Kedavra. Revelio.
Balloons.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, I'm actually gonna have to fight one of these guys. Oh, what a shame.
Avada Kedavra!
Oh, I say.
Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp. Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Stupefy! Levioso! Descendo! Stupefy!
No! Look alive!
Confringo! Defender! Levioso! Descendo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Levioso! Descendo! That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Fine, fuck you.
Oh, get over here, you insolent...
Revelio.
You want to talk brave? You weren't there when I outran that rampant. You should never have come here.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Reparo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Revelio.
I see you.
No, you don't.
Revelio. I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chocolate cabbages. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Cabalso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh my god.
Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is
Revelio.
enough to thwart the
The wizards will have no choice but to submit.
What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo. Revelio.
Avada Kedavra!
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
We're racing now.
Revelio.
Avada Kedavra!
And that's how you do it. Wolves, eh? Oh no, you're not wolves.
Imperial!
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
Remember, kids, it's not poaching if it's just murder.
Avada Kedavra!
Just like that.
Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Depulso! Accio!
God damn it.
Depulso! Revelio. Revelio.
Wait, another infamous enemy? What? You have done that.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon
Greetings.
we shall be long gone.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all.
I was only
Then
here
again,
last
it is
night,
not
he says.
I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Accio!
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio!
Oh. What? Oh, for fuck's
Accio.
sake.
Perhaps.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
Revelio. So many books.
The game underestimates me.
You
It's
haven't
just gone
seen my
like,
grand study.
if you
Incendio.
if you get higher gear, you can fight better enemies. It's like I'm near the end of the game.
This place must have been built to protect.
Revelio.
They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least
Confringo.
to me, the sense I get here is
Confringo.
of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Defendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Of course. How clever.
Bird.
Forgot how to cover your tracks.
Oh, cool. I needed to fight you.
Glacius.
You've made a mistake.
Protego. Stupefy.
I shall make much of you.
Stupefy. Levioso.
You dare slay one of my own.
Ready your wands. The fight.
Repulso. Incendio.
What? Protego. Stop back for more. Not
Expaso.
right.
No! Repulso.
What have you done?
Incendio.
Little pruning, isn't it? Oh.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
Gotcha.
Incendio.
Incendio. Almost.
Repulso.
Yeah, hell, wake.
Let me
A
out,
little pruning is
coward!
Glacius.
How did that feel?
Levioso, Descendo. Confringo.
Your dice up. Producto. Expelliarmus.
Defendo. I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind.
Revelio.
I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are.
Thank you.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to...
Was this for the Snidgets or whatever?
I only ever wanted
I think it's
to
my
see
last
them
like
safe,
main side
which they
quest.
are. You should do it.
I remember them being pretty cute. Oh, he's so cute.
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them, and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
Remember who you are.
Snidget.
You both fought bravely today.
Revelio.
Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Sweet. Wait, hang on. That's the wrong way. Yeah, sorry. Oh, one more Dark Wizard.
shirt, Ari. Did you find my pumpkin?
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
I'm with... Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracle...
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery's St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Duracle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
I hate her.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. Thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Stop it.
And that thing just coming out of the fog.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Cute they are. What's your favorite animal?
If I'd like had one for myself, I'd probably want like the puffskin. They're pretty cute.
Wish you could have like another phoenix.
Yeah.
They have all those slots, but you can't use all of them.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Revelio.
Avada Kedavra!
No way I go.
Revelio.
Ooh, balloons.
Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Revelio.
Just wait for my curse to level up, to recharge. There's a boss in there. I'll just like get him in one hit. Oh wait, there's a dog boxer. No, they're not.
Confringo, defender.
I'm curious, how do you flip it onto its back?
When it does that rearing, you use Flipendo.
Oh, okay.
Defender, Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Avada Kedavra. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful. Revelio. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo.
Confringo!
Confringo! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Confringo.
Not especially quiet.
Confringo!
Incendio.
Protego!
Levioso. Descendo. Defender.
What have you done?
Confringo. Descendo. One less poacher in the way. Aloha Mora.
Oh, look at all them. Oh, there's one that's black and white.
I'll look after you. Levioso.
I remember picking up one animal and just fell on its side and it just laid there. It was really funny.
Levioso.
Oh, look, the rat. It's like the rat from your, what was it, that AI zombie apocalypse thing you had with Red and us?
Oh yeah, that was fun.
It'd be good if you can at least capture more than one.
Alright, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall
It'd be good if they were next to each other, you could do it.
Yeah. Because you had at one point at least 3 next to each other.
I'm only doing that for the challenge though, because I need to get 3 more.
I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Revelio. everything's all right now. No, you don't. Revelio. Levioso.
I wouldn't give her a cup of mushroom tea.
Revelio. 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 Confringo.
You're
Time to teach someone a lesson! Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Levioso. Protego. Stupid one. Descendo.
I won't go down
Defendo.
easy.
Confringo.
That's it.
Levioso! You like gay?
Repulso.
Levioso!
Accio. Incendio.
Here's 10
Incendio.
points!
Levioso. Confringo. Descendo.
Levioso!
Defendo.
Levioso!
Confringo.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Expulso!
Protego. Stupid one.
Just your miss.
Defendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Ripping us totally.
Defendo.
Wanna look up?
Potato.
Descendo.
Oh, still!
Confringo.
Takes one of my. You regret that.
Descendo.
Petrificus totalis!
Confringo. Defendo.
Petrificus totalis!
Levioso. Descendo. Capolso.
I know. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Protego. Stupid one. Capolso.
Stop right there.
Accio.
Expulsum!
Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius.
Potato.
Avada Kedavra.
I've taken your life before you even realize.
Levioso. Descendo. Defendo. Capolso.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. You will pay for your deeds.
There's
play predator and prey, shall we?
You're going to regret
Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Incendio.
I won't go down as easy. Reducto!
Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. My bad. Expulso. Defendo. Protego. Stupid.
Ooh.
Confringo.
Expulso!
Confringo. Defendo. Stupid. Stupid. Confringo. Levioso. Electricity. Depulso. Incendio.
You shouldn't be. You disappoint me.
Protego. Levioso.
Incendio! I shall kill you for this when I get down from here!
Descendo. Confringo. Defendo.
There'll be more of that.
Levioso. Avada Kedavra. Accio. Incendio.
Oh! Petrificus totalis!
You will not survive this
Levioso.
fight!
Descendo.
Levioso!
Confringo. Defendo.
No!
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
Petrificus totalis!
Descendo. Levioso. Descendo.
Treat me like
Confringo.
I'm not a proper lady!
Petrificus totalis!
Defendo.
You'll pay for that! No! Petrificus totalis!
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Every time.
What happened?
It's like first wave troll. Avada Kedavra 1.
Oh yeah, I've been to that one. That's helpful. Like going the barrels and stuff.
Pulso. Accio. Incendio.
I forget how many waves they're supposed to be.
5. There's 5 per challenge from.
Not your best moment, I fear.
I've had it where I've just had the spiders join me and attack the other people.
I pressed the button. What?
Levioso. Descendo.
I shall avenge your death.
I like that sound.
You won't survive this battle. You won't get away with it. Up for a bit of dying,
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Defendo.
I shall avenge you.
I pressed the button.
Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo. Imperio. Cabolso.
How nice of you to stop.
Imperio. Glacius.
One less human to worry.
Incendio.
Such cowards.
Ooh.
Defendo. Incendio.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Imperio.
I pressed the button. Okay, I'm gonna die because I pressed the button. No.
Imperio. Places.
No, I did it. Oh, thank God. Thank God I had the healing thing from cursed enemies.
I can't wait for the next game.
Yeah, I'm hoping that comes out like sooner rather than later.
I think it's next year.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's awesome.
I think so. Let me see. Hogwarts Legacy 2. Hard to believe that the game came out in 2023. I could have sworn it was last year.
It came out the year I bought my house, so yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. It says a recent report reveals that fans may have cause to worry as Hogwarts Legacy 2 will coordinate storylines with the upcoming Harry Potter reboot.
Makes sense. I mean, I'm not really excited for the reboot, but well, I mean, I'm interested, but I'm not excited. You know.
I'm curious because I do want to watch it to see what they do.
Yeah.
With it, I want to see if they, because I mean they keep saying all the time like we're gonna be lore accurate, and like I don't mind some characters being very swapped, but it feels kind of weird to have Snape, be a black guy because a lot of people think that now it's gonna seem weird that maybe James Potter was racist in how he treated Snape.
This place has seen
but I mean,
instead of just being an asshole.
They can pretend that's what it is, though, but that's not what the story is. It
Depends
what
this time.
If they keep the story the same, I ain't bothered, as long as the actors are good.
No, I mean like a lot of people think that it's gonna. People probably will see it as a race thing now because of the color, because of their difference.
Yeah, but you know.
Which I'm like, that wasn't really the whole thing. I think James and his family were just being dicks.
Yeah, they were bullies. That's like the point is that Harry learns that James sort of
wasn't as great as he was.
Well, James grew up, so he basically became a good person. But he started out as a bit of an. He was never evil. He was just like a bit of an ass.
Yeah.
And Snape was like into dark wizards, and he himself was that. You know. Apart from Lily, didn't like mudbloods and all that jazz. So you know they felt somewhat justified. It still doesn't make them good people at the time, but you know.
Yeah.
There's that good bit where Sirius is like, when Harry's like, I thought it was a twat, and then Sirius is like, we all were. Like like Sirius even like he doesn't defend it. He's just like, yeah, we were dicks.
I need to reread the books, or at least listen to the audiobook.
I listened to all the audiobooks fairly recently, and I love them. They're really good. The only downside I'd say is that I know that there's a different reader for the American version, which is a shame because Stephen Fry's amazing.
I have to see if I can find it. Maybe is it on YouTube or did you buy it?
I bought it I got it on Amazon. Yeah, well, on Audible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I adore the books. I love the books. I think they probably are my favourite books, followed very, very, very closely by Temeraire.
I think my favorite book series is Series of Unfortunate Events.
I've not read them. Me and Shammy
I
tried.
love them.
Me and Shammy tried to watch the Netflix show, and we were like, eh.
Yeah, I think we were talking about that with Will the other day because we were talking about Jim Carrey performances, and
Wait, well, that's the movie.
Yeah,
that was good. That was fun. I mean, I know they had to butcher the books, but it makes sense to a degree, because obviously there's a lot of
apparently,
books.
like with the way the film seemed, is that they wanted to do more, but I don't know if it did well financially or not, and they didn't do more or something. And I was like, I really enjoyed Jim Carrey as Count Olaf because he gave that role like he really put a lot into it.
Oh yeah, I really like that.
And it just
movie.
fit for him too. I wasn't a big fan of Neil Patrick Harris as Count Olaf.
I'll give it, like, the TV show, it wasn't bad, it just didn't grip us. I think we watched 2 episodes and then we were just like, yeah, this is fine.
Yeah. I remember loving the movies when it came out, but I did love the books. I want to get the books. I wonder how much they are. They're probably a lot on Amazon.
They're on my they're on my wish list for the audiobooks.
$58 for the paperback, $148 for the hardcover. Damn. I like hardcover books.
So do I. I prefer books that look older though, like Spook's Apprentice, the original book series, like binding was absolutely amazing, but then they changed it to be modern, and they were fine, but that's literally it. They were just sort of acceptable.
Harry Potter books, but I don't know what happened to the ones that I got were on the sides where you read like the title and stuff. It makes like the castle, I think, or Hogsmeade, and I'm missing like I only have 3 books. I don't know what happened to the other ones. I'll have to see if they get found or something.
How do you?
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Lumos.
$135 for the books. Damn, I don't want to pay that fucking much.
I have to do that for all of them? Oh, fuck that.
I wonder if there's a audiobook.
Wait, where's the last set of... Oh, they're down there. Oh, fine.
Ooh, there is.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Reparo.
Nah, that's not what I pressed. Thank you, Honking Daffodils.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio.
need to do 2 more challenges still. We'll go for combat. I'll have more dog bugs. Shit ton of spiders. Still so many.
Revelio.
Oh, isn't there a troll down here? There is.
Revelio. Avada Kedavra! Revelio. 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 Descendo. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh, where's the last fucking thingamajigger? Oh, there it is.
That wasn't so difficult. Revelio. Revelio.
God, the sound they made always creep me the fuck out.
I just wanted to get to those two enemies, but I don't really want to fight through.
Revelio.
It's because I'm so close, like I've just got to do one more challenge and then I should be okay to beat the game.
Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Revelio. Depulso. Avada Kedavra. Depulso. Revelio.
Wait, can I not do that? Oh, I actually can't because I need the level 3. Oh, fuck. That's ridiculous. Oh, no, hang on. That opens that. That's fine.
Accio.
No, it doesn't. Oh.
Brother who worked
Revelio.
couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Reducto. Potato. Neo. Reducto.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Imperio.
Reducto.
Avada Kedavra. Revelio.
I just need to find 2 more trolls, then I'm done. Oh, there's one over here, isn't there? Or is he not here anymore? Oh yeah, there he is.
No whistle.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful.
Let's wait for this to recharge, because it'll be quicker.
Avada Kedavra. Revelio.
Now I need to find one more troll. I don't know where any more spawn, unless one will spawn back in that river up there. But this game's a bit fucky about when enemies respawn. Sometimes they respawn instantly, sometimes they just don't.
Revelio.
That can be used for better things than this so-called control.
Imperial. Glacis. Confringo. Defender.
Get out of the water. Get out of the water.
Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Avada Kedavra. Revelio.
Now come on, always.
Could do worse than Peter Pan forward.
Imperial. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
Almost done. I'm just thinking if I do this, I can finish this game tonight, go to sleep, and then I can play a new game when I next start doing something.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates...
Hold on 1 second.
Revelio.
Levioso!
Oh, troll.
Avada Kedavra.
Perfect. Right, that should be enough. And before that, I think I will very quickly go to the loo before I finish the game. I'll just be a minute. Right then. Let's do the talking and then let's finish the game.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
You can always count on me for a fight when it comes to poachers.
That makes two of us. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Right then, let's do this.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
With prejudice.
Heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. With Harlow in custody and Rookwood gone, the wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Oh, that's why the game's called that.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository. I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. Ranrock, we'll be pleased with them. How nice of you to stop.
More of them. I've got a Gaddafi.
Glacius.
Potato.
Stupid one. Cover up wide. Coming back this way. Put me down.
How?
Glacius.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Another troll. Where are the professors?
I see it, and I don't know. I can only hope.
Ethereal. One of these involves me. You're no match for us.
Nice.
You will not take what is not yours.
The trolls ought to make quick work of us. It was pity you can't stop us. Red Rocks will reign on the sea. What do you think?
Descendo. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Defend us.
A dead end. Now what?
Final. Are you on the final mission?
I am. I just double killed the trolls. It was pretty cool.
I need to charge my phone. Let me grab my charger real quick.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Enjoy suffering.
Levioso, Descendo.
It's the student.
Let's get this over with.
Depulso.
Spells glance off of me. Easily diverted.
Levioso, Descendo.
No! I will.
I will make you beg.
Levioso, Descendo.
You two against Red Rock.
Depulso.
Oh, it sounded like he said divorce, so.
Accio. Incendio.
The worst spell of all.
Accio. Incendio.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Revelio. We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded
like
the
them
castle's
to keep
defensive
running
charms.
in.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
It's a cool moment.
They got this.
It's a really cool,
move.
like, final
We're in
set
the
piece.
thick
I
of it
do
now.
like it.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
Someone's here.
Accio.
Ranrock's plan will fail.
Depulso. Confringo. Defendo.
I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Levioso. Descendo.
Dodge, though.
What did you say?
The dodge, though.
The dodge.
Yeah, the dodge that you did, because it was like right behind you and it came right at you.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two!
Is it? Oh no.
Abracadabra!
Got him!
That's the shop.
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Descendo. Confringo. Defender.
Let's get this over.
Defender!
Leviosa.
Confringo!
You can't
Descendo.
stop us.
I mean, you say that, but you're a barrel now.
Expulso!
That's our way forward.
The robe. The robe looks nice.
Yeah, they're cool. I really like the Hogwarts one you get. You know what I mean? Depending which house you're in. I had the Ravenclaw one last time, obviously, but they just look really cute.
Yeah.
The wand! Quickly!
Hurry up.
Stop. I cast stop.
Divorso.
Divorso.
And then they start fighting.
Mom, Dad, start
I
fighting.
get the child.
Mom, Dad.
I get the child. No, I get the child.
Mom, Dad, start fighting.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Oh my god, he's got a stick!
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this
Would it even work for her? I thought the whole thing was
foolish.
You can use it, but it's not gonna be like true.
If he killed her, he took it from her, which means there's a good chance it like switched to him.
She didn't know when to give up either.
Oh no, it's turned evil.
Oh no, he's taking drugs.
Darth Vader.
It's Saruman!
Goblin kind shall answer to no one!
Rip.
I remember thinking his death felt very sudden.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, you know.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Revelio. It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, just in case you didn't get
Your
it.
beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Potato. Superpower. Compulsor. That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock.
It doesn't work.
Damn, I was wondering what would happen.
I was curious. Oh, the curse works, eh?
There seems to be some fight in you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
Potato. Superpower. You can't stop me.
I'm the main character.
Two sources of power. Confringo.
Oh wait, two? What? Where's the other one? Oh, there it is.
Descendo. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Imperial.
Oh, that was stupid. That's what I mean.
Potato. Superpower. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo. Places. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo. Potato. Confringo.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing!
How long are you going to keep up this charade?
This charade.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
It doesn't seem
There's
rather
nowhere to
pleasant.
hide now, Ranrock.
What? Press the button. Okay.
Levioso. Protego.
Okay. Right away for it to get closer.
Descender. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Confringo. Defender.
Are you on hard or normal?
I'm on normal. I just suck at the game.
Protego. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Descendo. Capolso. Glacius.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking die.
Do that.
Cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Close.
Protego. Descendo.
Oh, I fucking really. Oh, okay, I'm dead.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
What? Oh, I couldn't dodge that. I was casting. Well,
We'll never rest this.
I mean, every other hit other than that final one, I was just like, my fault. That one, I was just like, oh, come on.
You were very lucky with the other ones because you were in the middle of casting.
You get
them or
like
something.
iframes sometimes, but then that one I just didn't for some reason.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Levioso.
I press B, but okay.
Protego. Descendo. Confringo.
Can you cast, please?
I will defeat you. In Lodgok's memory.
You'll never wrest this power from me! Never!
Protego. Aerial. Avada Kedavra.
It would help, main character, if when I press B you rolled. That'd be great. I'd really appreciate that. I mean, I'm not bothered because I fucked that up like too many times. But like, I was mashing B to dodge.
Cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
I will defeat you. In Lodgok's memory.
I press B. Roll. I press B, roll. I'm gonna die again, fucking idiot. Ah! I don't... No, please, no, just kill me. Because, what the fuck? I was like rolling and the game went, you know what? You're gonna hit anyway. I didn't have any trouble. I didn't have any trouble when I first played this game. This always suck.
This cannot be happening.
Yeah.
You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
I was rolling.
I will defeat you. In Lodgok's memory.
When I press B, roll! Okay, that I didn't jump that one then. See, that time it worked. Oh my Christ, I'm so bad at this game. What? You didn't touch me. Oh my god, what the fuck?
This is for Professor Fig.
I was in the middle of a dodge.
Oh, wow.
What?
Still alive. You got this, I believe in you.
I haven't. It's just, but like, because I was dodging and the game just went no.
What?
Right?
It got you like the end of you casting the spell.
After the fire had already passed me.
Cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
I was...
I will defeat you. In Lodgok's memory.
You'll never wrest this power from me! Never!
I don't know what to say. I pressed the button.
This is for Professor Fig.
Oh.
Yeah, because they only reaches a certain...
I mean, it doesn't matter, because I've been getting that one down.
I find it interesting with the rolls, because it's like you can do a normal roll and then you can just do that kind of roll. You got this. You died right as the cutscene started.
What?
I thought you died. I was
No,
about to be like, that sucks.
No, that was just the cutscene. It was just funny how it looked like it went over. Well, it did go over his head, but it was just funny how that worked. You always get like one saving grace once you hit like 0 hit points. So I always, even if he hit me, I had one more left. Yeah, I'm not very good at this game. I do feel the hitboxes they were a bit dodgy for that fight. Because sometimes I do the same thing twice, and one time it would hit me, and the other time it wouldn't. But apart from that, did it. Power of one. The power of two.
Professor!
You need to contain it!
Isn't it like you can choose to like contain it or wield it or something?
Yeah. I think that's more for like roleplay reasons though, because like it doesn't really affect anything, you know.
Yeah. Which is not really, which is something that I'm not a big fan of. Cause I'd rather it affect it.
I think it's fine still to give you the choice.
You are stronger than you know.
It's just the fact that it probably would have been better for like a Hogwarts Legacy 2 if it was actually a sequel to this game, you know, like directly.
Yeah.
If that like affected the game at all. But you're telling
And
me,
everybody.
you were telling me the other week that it was like the new one's set in like the 80s or something, isn't it?
Yeah, I saw something that said it was probably gonna be set in the 80s. There's someone was saying that there was a teaser released. Let me look it up. Hogwarts Legacy 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Yay! I can't believe he fell asleep at a time like this. How rude.
It says, with the new HBO series that's released in 2026, 3 years after the release of Hogwarts Legacy, we expect Hogwarts Legacy sequel to be released after the series. Late 2026, possible 2027.
A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, He built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion
Someone said there's a.
to adventure.
Well, I guess that's a different outcome, but it's like if you chose the bad ending.
And of course, to his wife,
Yeah.
Mary,
But it doesn't really say what.
whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig. Well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Apparently, I'm still one short. Bollocks. Wait.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Revelio.
Avada Kedavra!
That was a close one. Revelio.
Haven't a clue. I didn't always like a polite man.
Imperio. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Defender.
Am I seriously still on 79%? Like, I keep doing them. I know what I'm about to do.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Wait, where's the... Oh, it's that one.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Has some exciting news to share.
80%.
There was one spot one scroll that I could barely find in Hogwarts. It was like I had like 149 out of 150 or something like that. Apparently there was like a glitch.
What's that for, sorry?
Say that again?
What was that for?
It was like to get like the completionist where you get like all the scrolls and stuff when you do the Revelio.
Oh, yeah.
I tried finding like all 150, and apparently a whole bunch of people were having trouble finding all of them.
Can't thank you enough for sorting
They made
the
like a
bells out.
checklist, and so I started checking mine off until I found the one that I was missing.
Oh, it's just not appearing.
I couldn't find it, but also it was like, I guess in a spot that I wasn't sure how to reach.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs. And I don't even want to know the truth behind the rumors that you visited Azkaban.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. It seems you've completed much of your field guide. Well done. But you've still a little left to do. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
I remember when I started playing the game and I couldn't stop taking screenshots of how pretty the game looked.
It's really good looking game, yeah.
Like, I was going to, like, different spots around Hogwarts to get different, like, lights, like the sunrise, the sunset.
That's one of the things where the audio doesn't register anything. It doesn't take into account that I've lowered the audio settings.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Exactly, it's insane. I don't think I saw this cutscene last time I played it because I tried to 100% it for a bit, but then I'd stopped.
To be your dad, maybe?
Yeah.
I wish we could do like our own our own owls thing. Oh look, the guy! Oh my God, the soldier's dead.
He beat the shit out of him because he annoyed him too much.
Yeah, I wish that was the thing we could do, where it's just like, oh, you get to use certain spells to, like, do you remember in the third Harry Potter game, we had like a final quest to do your test?
Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so,
no claps.
This year's House Cup.
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less.
Call him out like
it
that.
would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
No.
Thank you,
Shut the fuck up, he says.
He's like, who the fuck are you, Dumbledore? Oh, wait.
I suppose we have our winner.
10 billion points to Gryffindor. Fuck you, Snake Griffin Puff wins. You watched that video, right?
I don't know if I have.
I think I've shared it in here, but
We did it.
yay.
Right, enough of that.
It's all gobbledygook.
And that's that.
Yay!
Beat it. It's beat Hogwarts. Now he's pick a new game. And I'm gonna go to bed. I've got work in 5 hours.
Oh yeah,